Yo, how's it going? Sorry, I have to keep doing it every stream, but yeah. What's up, guys? Xeno XP. We are back with another game. Let me just turn. Right, I'm gonna turn this down by at least that, because I can't even hear myself, bro. There we go. But yo, we are back with another stream. We're gonna be doing some Spaceborne 2. Yeah, so I was just checking my sound. Unfortunately, though, I'm gonna switch to my gonna switch to wireless because this keeps cutting out most of the time. Plus, it's so hard to actually right. Let me do it this way. I'm just sorting out my sound. Okay, I can hear everything, but the problem now is sounds are so different. I'm just checking out different sound options on my thing, but yeah. Anyway, what's up? We're just gonna be I'm gonna be jumping into this game for the first time since a long time now. So I'm gonna see what this game is gonna be like now since the 3.0 update. As you can see, everything is on near enough max, and we're streaming at 1440p as well. So yeah, hide space clouds. I don't think we need that. Oh wait, why did it go on that? What are you doing? Hold up. If I go full screen, it wasn't supposed to go on that screen, but stupid thing. Right, let me. What is it doing? Right. Let me set that. Now, if I move it over, it should move over to my other screen. No. Stupid game. Give me a second. Well, I've got to boot it up again. I don't understand why it switched to my other screen, which is 1080p. I don't want to go 1080p. I want to go 1440p. Well, there you go. There's one bug. So I'm hoping that actually gets fixed. Oh my god, that is so annoying. Right, hopefully now it should it's on the correct screen now. Oh, that's Squirrel doing this thing. Come on, hurry up. Don't you dare switch to the other screen. There we go. Right, we're back into the game. Right, I'm gonna do that real quick. Right. What's the settings on? Full screen. Yeah, we'll leave that as it is. Right, let's get into the game. Right, so again, this screen is the same. I kind of wish that they changed the UI a bit. Actually, then again, not really. I think the UI is okay. So I'm going to do another. I'm just going to basically balance everything out. And then I'm just going to change it accordingly. So I think. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Background. I'm not gonna lie. When people said that this was better than Starfield, I'm like, yeah. Okay. We could be a pirate, we could be a captain, freelancer. I think we'll be a merc. Bonus for handguns. Actually, I don't know about that one. Freelance. We'll be a captain. Ew. That up close was kind of weird. Alright. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, they do have... Okay, I don't know what that is, but okay, cool. Blind eye. Brightness. What do you mean, brightness? That's kind of weird, but okay. I'm not gonna spend too long on this. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend too long on this. I don't really care. I don't know. We'll call this guy Steve. Captain Steve. Nowadays. I'm just gonna get straight into the game. Let's see what the new update's like. I wish my save would have like stayed the same. Ooh. Veterans. Who the fuck said Veterans Starfield? You know what, coming back to this is like kind of weird. Who the fuck? Now I'm not gonna compare the two games because that's unfair. One's a AAA, this is an indie. And I don't think that's fair to compare. If this guy knew anything about sound design, that was not great. That sounded like a bunch of nothingness. Now I'm not hating on the game because I do actually like this game. I think it's definitely got potential.
It's been 4 moons. When do you plan on paying my rent? Why don't you consider doing more routine work? Our connector always has many freelance jobs available. When was the last? Be quiet and listen to me for what I've let you work.
I'm gonna skip the dialogue because it's a bit. To the developer who made this, I like the work that you've done for like literally solo work, but all I'm gonna say is your dialogue is painful. Honestly, it's actually painful. I don't really like sitting through the dialogue. But I'm not gonna lie, on 1440p this does not look great. This is on Epic. It renders the image at a higher resolution than what it is. And shrinks the image down. I don't see... I'm not entirely sure which is better. Let me lower this to... Please don't swap. And it did. Yeah, to the developer, you need to like swap. I don't understand how you can... There we go. Right. Let's apply that again. That's enough. Okay, so it is the higher the better. Why does it keep doing that? Apply. Oh, this is weird. Alright, let me... Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if I can turn off motion blur, because that is horrible. Oh my days. Yeah, to the developer who made this, please, 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 please fix this. This is annoying. There's a lot that actually needs fixing. Okay, I'm not gonna change anything else because I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna complain though. For an indie game, it's not too bad.
As a map, well, that thing. Okay. Don't.
Let me see what happens if I go. Okay, it doesn't actually hurt me. Cool. I would have to say the user interface would need to definitely change, especially the bottom right, top left. I think every bit of the UI needs changing, in my opinion. Needs to be I wouldn't say more simpler, but it needs to be a bit more clear. That's quite nice. Let's take off. So we already know how to take off. We already know how to use this thing. Jesus Christ. Switch cameras. Yeah, I already know that. And then, if you want to go out of the atmosphere, you have to keep going up. So we already know this bit. Okay, there we are. So now we're in space. So now, if you look down, we are nowhere near the planet right now. Well, we're not even in the planet's atmosphere now. So now, what I don't like is that you have to hold down W to actually. Okay, so we have to open up the scanner. We have to find mining station. You have to find a mining station, which is over here. You click that, set target. I think you have to exit that. Then you do this. Then you click with your middle mouse button.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Now this system, I would have said, would probably... I kind of like that system, where you just basically click and it takes you straight there. But I mean, again, I'm not even gonna try and compare this to Starfield. It's kind of stupid too. And even when it comes to like No Man's Sky.
I'm here on scout mission. I specifically requested those with ships above SX4. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not sure you can complete this task with this floating junk. Don't rush. Let's make sure the ship is in good condition first, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's start. Can you move right and left? Good. Let's see your hover thrusts. Nice. Now give me some rolls. Now let's see if your turbo thrusters are in good shape. Not bad. Finally, let's try dodge moves. Your engine seems stable. Let's check your combat systems. Let's activate your weapons. I'm sending you a target with no shield, so you can easily destroy this target with your turrets. Now activate your turret's weapon group. Beautiful. Now let's try a target with shield. Activate your laser weapons. Not bad, but it is easy to hit stationary points. For dynamic targets, you should first lock it. Now lock the target I sent.
Oh.
Good. Since you're using a fighter class ship, we need to check the pursuit systems as well. Let's try it now.
Shield
Try to
recharging.
use your lasers to shut down the target shield.
Target shields down.
Good. Now switch your weapon. Go on and destroy its good to go.
I guess you're the pilot who took the job. We have been seeing unusual activity in this asteroid field for a while. Unidentified scout ships patrolling the area. We want you to take care of them.
Cool. Now, don't get me wrong, like, the starting mission is basically, it tells you how the game works and stuff. It's actually got cool AI, built-in AI that you can basically talk to, and it'll tell you how, it'll basically help you through the game. I'm not gonna lie, the game does look good. Since it was made by one guy, the game doesn't feel too bad. It still feels rough, especially with the combat. I mean, it's functional for what it is, but it's a bit, I don't know, maybe it's a bit different with each and every different spaceship that you can get. But yeah, I would say this is more of a space RPG than anything. Right, here we go. Right.
Shield recharging. Target shields down.
Right, now,
Target destroyed.
now we enable the thingies. Middle mouse button it. Oh my god, this is horrible.
Target shields down. Target destroyed.
Hey, these are just scout ships. We need to find out why they're here. Give me a second. There's a station up ahead that was destroyed by an asteroid impact. I see a movement there.
Where?
We need to find out what they're hiding there. Would you sneak up there and check it out?
Yeah, but oh wait, after that, go. Alright, so here's another thing as well. This game also uses combat or stealth to a degree, but it uses it in a completely different way, so you'll see what I mean in a minute. Also, if you want to go sleep, you can. I'm joking. One thing that I don't like about these kind of games is, number one, it can take a long time to get to your destination. They need. This is why I like Starfield, because Starfield, you don't have to wait. Like,
I don't believe it. They set up a secret base here.
oh, he's actually. This is different.
Watch out. They shouldn't notice you, or they can destroy everything, including you. Try
Including
getting
you.
close.
Try getting close. It's like a really bad Irish, like, voice actor.
Shield recharging.
Watch out. This setup turns around. I see your ship as a governor. Use it now. Good. Now move slowly and don't fire any weapon, or they can locate you. We have to get into that building, but you can't get there with your ship. I know it's dangerous, but you have to leave the ship and neutralize those pirates. I will give you extra reward for that. I found a blind spot for your ship. You should leave your ship there and get off.
Where? Over here. Okay, so basically you're supposed to leave your ship over here, so they don't find it. And then you can eject from your ship.
I see you don't have any weapons on you. Let's find you some firearms. Give me a second. I found some weapons and ammunition there. Go and equip them before the encounter.
Now, this is why people would say, "Oh, this is way better," because guess what? You can fly about in space. This game is like good, but
Good. Now go to that platform and neutralize the pirates.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so you can't go first person. It's only third person. Right. So now what you want to do is you want to do this. And then you land. What I don't like about this game is, number one, if you do this, you can't access your guns. Also, this game is a bit gory as well. As you can see, I literally took a leg off. That's awful. Okay. Yeah. Again, that's another reason why this game's a bit rough around the edges. It's good, but very, very rough. You can also loot people. I find the loot very easy. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Bomber, destroy the evidence. Get back to the ship now. Don't stand still.
Alright, I think we gotta fight more.
Shield recharging. Target shield down.
That's
Target destroyed.
the activity around. You did a great job. Come to Axel. Your rewards are waiting for you.
No, I wanted to go to... Look, there. Oh, okay, that's actually really bad. That is kind of awful. So yeah, I mean, again, like, if I get bored of this, I'm probably gonna switch game. But I'll keep it going for a bit. But yeah, no, this game is pretty good, but it's very rough. You're probably gonna hear that for a lot of this stream. When people talk about space games and stuff, while I do recommend this game, actually, for the price, do I recommend? I'll have to think about it, because I can't remember exactly what you can do on this game. But as far as what I remember, what's that? No, he said come to access, so we're nearly there. I kind of wish there was like, I kind of wish we could get to places faster. I mean, kind of spoiled with Starfield with the fast travel and stuff.
You can toggle landing gear with the N key. When the landing gear is deployed, align the ship and hover down as you approach the landing site. The ship will dock when the landing gear collides with the surface.
Yes, and now you just made me.
An empty landing pad.
You made me miss the
landing gear deployed.
Also, you have to make sure that you're on the right side of the pad, otherwise you will not be able to land. That's something else that they failed to tell you in the game. So basically, if you're on the other side, you will not be able to land. You have to literally make sure you're on the right side. Join the Explorers Guild today.
Great job out there. Now any criminal will have to think twice before attempting to steal from us. And go into this old thing. It's an old piece of junk I found in the remnants of an old battlefield. Come to think of it, it was right in this system on the moon 189 to 1. It turned out to be useless. Why are you so interested in it? I've already just be well, it just so great.
Deal. Go to the old war debris. Okay, so the other thing as well, we've literally also got this is hold up. Where did the oh my god. Right. One thing that I really do need to get off my chest is this. I literally looted everything from the bodies. I can't even see. Okay, so I've got that. Yeah, but I had a purple suit. Where the? No. How do I equip it now? Oh, this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I had a suit. It's gone. It was literally pink. It doesn't matter. Take off.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, so we need to go to the old war debris, which is over here. And now what you want to do is you want to find the target. Oops. Middle mouse button it.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
I can't remember how long I played it for the first time. I was actually kind of amazed. Like,
more crowds than I expected. These salvagers, they don't warmly welcome you to do work in their area. That's why you should get rid of those salvagers first.
Where? saying Bethesda need to learn from this game, no.
Target shields down.
There's a few things that could incorporate from this game
Target destroyed.
into Starfield. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so if you target onto the target, you don't even have to hold down the W button. It does it for you. Which is actually kind of nice. I like that. I would say that this ship combat isn't too bad. It is a bit jank, but again, we are playing a indie. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to follow this guy.
I'm getting signal from the head port. I think it's trying to redirect us to other ports. I was right. I already found the first part. I think it's a leg.
I am never drinking coffee again. That's actually giving me a really bad crash. It's actually
We
giving
have
me a
company.
headache. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie.
Shield recharging.
I think this is a bug because it's literally locked my camera.
Target shields down. Shield recharge. Target destroyed.
I mean, to be fair, it's not too bad.
Target shields down.
Right, let's go. See, what I prefer,
Target destroyed.
what I would prefer, especially in like Starfield or this game, is where you could have like turrets that automatically like lock onto targets, so you don't necessarily have to worry.
You are so dead.
It is not good. Hold them as long as you can.
Shield
I'll
recharging.
find the last part.
No. Yo, Adrian, how's it going? Hope all is well. Oh, here we go.
Target shields down.
So yeah, so I'm giving this game another shot.
I got you, you son of a bitch. You think so? Let's move.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Target destroyed.
Do you know what? I would have actually preferred
More capital ship.
to the guy who. What the?
I don't think we should get involved. Keep it away if you can. Stand still. Let's find the last one. Get out of here.
Do you know what? I'm coming. It says to walk
Target
slow.
shields down.
The problem is that this ship.
Target destroyed.
Kind of crap, this is fun.
Okay, I got the last part. Let's leave this place as soon as possible.
Objective, walk away. And by the way, while you're here, okay, go.
know someone who specializes in mechanics. A more than named Snap. He was working at Sonic Station in the Zonix Air system.
The voice acting, man, is so fucking painful in this game. I kind of wish.
Exit out.
I kind of wish that he didn't put in any voice acting at all. As mad as that sounds, I would have preferred to wait for him to get actual voice actors to actually voice act these lines. Cause it sounds cringe. Honestly. Set route. And then what you want to do... Wait. Oh my god, I can't even remember. How does this work? Right, select. Set route. I don't think you can just go straight there. I think I have to go over to the Stargate. So you set target to the Stargate. You go over to the Stargate, and then I think the Stargate is where you can actually go through.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
But yeah, anyway. My review of this game is jank.
To use Stargates, you must first have a registered route. For this, first, open the Galaxy app.
Yeah, I already know. Again, it's jank, but it does have clear potential to being a really good game. The problem is, I can see this jank being a thing for a long time. So, and then what you want to do is you want to go here, Stargate, jump to next.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
I'm going to use the AI voice in a minute, or the AI thing. You'll see why in a minute. It is a neat feature.
Please proceed through the gate.
You gotta make sure you fly through here. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying it so far. Okay. Now we want to go to the Sonic station. So now what you do is again.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for
Again,
the
this is
thruster.
actually, well, so 40 minutes into the game, we're still in space, we're still trying to figure out I'm not figuring out the game, I've already played through this bit, but there are some changes that I did like what they've done to a degree, but it didn't really add much in my opinion, apart from the fact it looked like an actual cutscene. But it did speed of... Oh, coffee has really actually... I hate having... what do you call it? It's not even sugar. I can't even remember what it is. Okay. Let me check something real quick. I think it's controls or something. Inputs. There's a way that you can actually interact with the... It's not the ship, is it? I don't know what. Camera position. Oh, right, okay, I think I know why. I'm gonna do that. You can actually turn the gore off, that's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna put her to about there. Now, I need to figure out where is the... Oh my god. Character? Yeah, I don't think it's character. Where would it be? Toggle warp drive? Yeah, no, I don't care about that. Might be hold F. Hey, Eve. Nope. Nope. I forgot what button it is. Oh no. It's not that one. Right, hover, aim, blah 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 blah. Maybe it could be this one. No, it's not. Mining beam. Oh my god. No, it's not that. I cannot find it. I'm pretty sure it's definitely in the ship. No, that's free. Lock. Nope. No, I can't remember. Anyway. I was gonna use it, I don't know. So I'm guessing, right, let's press H. Sonic Station docking request.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Oh yeah, you've got a minute to dock as well, by the way. And by the way, if you don't dock within a certain amount of time, yeah, I'm
Landing
pretty
gear
sure.
deployed.
This is hot. I think it's V. Oh no 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 no!
Landing gear retracted. Warp drive online. Landing gear deployed.
That would not be fun if they end up going, "You are not allowed to dock here." Alright, down we go. Yeah, more level design needs to be done here, I think. Alright. So, what I like about this game is I do like this system that they've got here. Except... oh, they do have filters. I like that. Here's the other problem though. So, anything that I've recently picked up, it's not in my inventory. It's kind of, that's actually annoying. Okay, so you can actually buy ships here as well. So, as you can see, That's going to be something that I am going to look at doing at some point. I'm going to be taking jobs. I think that's what I'm going to do once I can. I'm going to start taking jobs, and then we'll it's actually freaking horrible at times. What I do enjoy, or what I do like, sorry, not enjoy, can't really enjoy it.
Any passengers requiring special assistance to begin boarding at this time. Please have your boarding pass and identification ready.
I like what he's done with like a lot of the level design, which makes sense for a space station. I also like the fact how he's got like the crowd. What I don't like though is you can't even access this place. What is the point? Oh, we found a bit of a problem. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Over there in the distance, don't know if you can tell, but there's like a bit of a gap. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. And also, the camera clipping. But that's just minor problems. Yo, cheers for the 3 likes on the stream. This is a bit pointless. I don't like. I understand some of the level design, but this is a bit like. Why would you have this? How are people? This level design wise makes no. It's just horrible. The guy needs to change this, I think, to something else. Have, I don't know, something that makes sense over there. Hey, cheers! Cheers for the like and cheers for the share. But yeah, I'm just playing this after the new 3.0 update. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Like, it feels pretty good. The game is definitely feels a lot better than it did before, but I don't know, man. The voice acting is something that.
How can I help?
Yeah. I have parts for a robot that was destroyed. See, now if you was to stay here, like this, I don't like this. You actually have to skip.
That's what I do for a living. Let me see the pieces. No, but okay. It is easy. Great.
But yeah, I mean, again, I'm just right, so we gotta do this mission for the guy, and then he'll basically set up the parts for you. But yeah, I mean, apart from that, I do like the ambience. I think that, to be honest, I don't see the idea of this.
This is the final boarding call for passengers booked
I think this needs to like come out, because I mean, like,
the final
yeah.
checks are being completed, and the captain.
And why would you have stairs that go all the way up here?
To close in approximately 5 minutes' time. I repeat.
Again, it's just, I'm just nitpicking. I'm just nitpicking at the game a bit. I'm not saying the game is bad, I'm just nitpicking at a few things that I think should be changed. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is so rough, and I don't know where else. Right, I think we came from up here. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. Right, let me check. Let me check something real quick. Well, let's take off.
Landing gear retracted.
I never thought coffee would make me tired. Okay, so if I'm honest, Guild Wars 2, nice. Yeah, I mean, again, like, this is a bit jank, but okay, so that's a trade hub over there. We don't need to go over there. We actually, where do we need to go? Zunvar. So we have to go over here. This is the planet we gotta go to. So again, you basically look around. You find where you have to go. Where? Yeah. But again, I'm looking at this objectively on its, as a game on its own.
Calibration module activated.
Right.
Calibration completed. Waiting
Now
for thruster input.
So again, looking at this objectively as the game as it is, the state it's in, without comparing it to any other game, that's kind of awful in my opinion. Right, okay, that feels a bit better. Again, I don't even know. Go to Corin's lab. Oh, this is gonna be a pain because you know why? Right. Yes, I get that it's in orbit. I need to inspect it. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to find. Oh, this is horrible. This is honestly, this is one thing that I do not like about this. System locations, it's not that. Go to Cron's lab. Okay. What we're just gonna have to do is we're just gonna have to basically, this is one of the reasons why I'm super glad that Starfield is Starfield. This is completely jarring. This takes forever. Honestly, this takes forever. I don't even know if there's an actual way of getting to a place quicker than this, really. And then a pop-up will say, if you want to continue landing on this planet, I'm gonna be honest, if it's gonna be jarring, I don't know. This will probably be better as a video than an actual stream itself. I mean, again, the combat is pretty good. The space combat is kind of janky. I'm definitely gonna write the review on the game. I don't even know how many hours I've actually got into this game, but again, the first hour of actually playing this game, oh my god, this is horrible. I'm this close to entering the vicinity of the planet, and it's not even let me on the planet. Oh, come on. Oh, this is ridiculous. Sorry, whoever said this is better than Starfield, you need to run that back. You need to run that back. This is horrible. I don't know what he's done to these planets. Please tell me there's like some more saves somewhere. Oh no, can I load? Yeah. This is jank. Oh no. I'm switching game, guys. I'm switching. Yeah, I'm just gonna save. Right. This is now gonna be. This is now gonna be a Starfield stream. Again, the game is okay. After playing this new update, there's a lot that needs to be done. There's a lot that I can say right now. Yeah, I understand it's been done by one guy, but please, for the love of this game, get to the developer of this game. Get yourself a couple of people behind you. Work on the game with the people behind you. If you've got the money, yes, work on it, because you need a game designer. You legit need a game designer, because there's a lot of systems in here that are really good. There's some that are really terrible. That system right there, where you have to go straight to the planet in order to get on the planet, is I get the novelty of being able to do that, but guess what? It's horrible. It's a very, very janky system, and it's very, very horrible. It's not a great feel, because it takes 10 minutes to get into the atmosphere. Gotta remember, when you're designing games, you don't want things to take over 20 minutes to do one thing. This is why, in my opinion, and people will probably hate me for this, but this is in my opinion, this is why Starfield is, in my opinion, way better than a lot of these space games. Some of these space games, they take over 20 minutes to do one task. That to me is stupid. If people say Starfield is boring, actually in Starfield you can do more tasks in the space of time trying to get onto one planet in this game. But again, I keep saying I'm not trying to compare, but it's like, for me, I don't want to take over 20 minutes to get into a planet. While it's a good game, I want to be able to literally click on a planet and it take me straight there. No Man's Sky is a bit easier because it doesn't take that long to get into one planet. You literally go to that planet and it will take you maybe about, I don't know, a few minutes at that. It takes a few minutes to get to the planet, then you can basically go and explore the planet, and that game is more of an exploration game. This game is more of like an RPG-ish sort of game with like a space simulate sort of space simulation. So I'm just gonna basically chalk this up to, after playing this for, let me see how long. I'm just gonna count 62 minutes of playing. After 62 minutes of playing, I've got about 20.1 hours in the game. I'm gonna be honest, new crew members added. I can't even get past this, man. Texture and overlays optimized. Dude, I can't see what has been optimized. I might have to go back to my previous stream. Part of the new features are related to the main storyline, therefore avoid spoilers. They will not be published here. Sub-house management. Players can now create and manage sub-houses. I can't even get that far into the game because it's just, but then again, I am kind of going through like a bit of a crash myself, so it's like I'm kind of like not really in the mood to like go through a lot of this shit. Let me see. Can I load up the If you have any feedback, right? So what I will say is this. In fact, what I will do is let me load it up, and then I'm gonna basically put this in another like segment. If you let me
Engine module offline.
All right. So here's the thing. Right, number one. I'm not gonna like knock the game for again, like it is made by one guy.
Engine module online.
I don't even know what I did. Sonic state. Yes. Right. I like the fact that you can target something and you know you can go straight to it. That is a nice system.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster.
Again, no, I honestly do like this game, but it's very hard to push through all of the jankiness of the game. Now, again, while I have to commend the guy for making a game like this, and it's very, very big, this is actually bigger. This is bigger than Starfield. Because the planets themselves are actually big. The game itself. So this is another reason why I say this game is bigger than Starfield. So yeah, look. This game here. Oh, that's ill. Dude, I don't know what I don't know what the idea of this is, but when you zoom out and you look at this, this looks like a mess. But yeah, this is actually bigger than Starfield just because of how many different areas, and when you go into those certain areas, the amount of planets, I think there's way more than 1,000 planets. Now, that doesn't mean it's good by any shot, or better, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm already in the area, I forgot. Right, so the other thing that I do like is that when you go here, document request.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Okay, so you've got to get your landing gear out. I mean, again, the fact that it lets you land yourself is pretty cool. You can also get it to do that for you with the AI. I can't really use the AI because I don't really know. I forgot what button it is. The controls, however, are pretty decent. I do like how the character controller feels in the game. If I'm honest, there are a lot of things that have changed in this game that is actually pretty good. I know I was about to play. I was about to basically shut down the game to go and play thingy, but now maybe if the developer like spoke to me about this and told me about the idea about the game, I might have a bit of a better understanding again, but that's not his job to do. But yeah, I mean, again, like this, I would have loved to have had like some form of access to this, since it looks like a bar. I mean, the other thing as well is that there's no table there, so it kind of looks weird. See, this looks alright in itself. That needs that probably doesn't That's probably an accident. I'd put a pillar there just to like make it look like there's not a gap. But I mean, again, this is nitpicking. This isn't me bashing the game, but it's like this bit over here. This bit is still here from when I last came into the game. I just don't see what the point of this bit is, apart from people are gathered over there, but it just looks like you can't even get over there. So it's kind of like weird, if you get what I'm saying. That part is just weird to me. Anyway, let me... Right, let me go and talk to this guy.
How can I help? Of course. Now, okay.
People are probably going to bash me for this when I upload this video, because I'm not going to say how well, I've already said this is a good game. It's just... Yeah. Wait, is that first person? I don't think that is. I'm gonna be honest. If I was a developer, keep it third person. First person is, yeah. Keep it third. And also, you're gonna want gliders on these guys. Might want to edit these a bit. See, look, you got some of them have colliders. Yeah, maybe not. I don't think this makes any sense, level design wise. But yeah, I mean, again, all I'm gonna say is fast travel. Like, I mean, actually, pad. Oh, this is it.
This is the final boarding call for passengers booked on flight 372.
Anyway, that frame drop. In fact, what's my frames right now? About 100 and... Do you know what? It's not too bad, you know. Alright. Yeah. Dude, if you're not gonna use this bit, cut it off. There is just no point having that. Because it just makes it more difficult to understand where I need to go. Alright, time to take off. Right, if I can actually get into the planet now, then I'll continue. I'll continue. Okay, so we gotta go over to this planet here, right? So we'll set the target. Let's inspect it. So we need to find... Hold up. Kron's lab on planet Zunvar. Now, one thing that I really wish that they did do is say exactly where the guy is. Because here's the problem. You have all of these outposts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to an outpost. This is probably the most dumbest thing that's going to happen. Right, Zunvar. Oh god.
Calibration module activated.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Now I'm not entirely sure, so I'm going to do this again. If it happens again, I don't know what to do because I think that's a bug. See, and here's my issue. Again, when it comes to being able to get into a planet, it shouldn't take this long. It shouldn't take this long. Because the problem with doing it this way is it will come off like a space... I wouldn't even call it a space simulator. It's more of like... It's boring. Like, yeah, well, moving towards the planet. There should be like a threshold. I know there is a threshold, but I can't reach that threshold because literally I'm already reaching the atmosphere now.
Weapons online.
Right, I just want to make sure that my weapons are off. See, oh my god. 75 minutes into the game. Now I'm not saying this is like, I'm not saying this is a whole 75 minutes. So far we've gone into, I think it was a couple of bits of combat, mostly in space. People are probably gonna bash me for this, but fuck it, I don't really give a fuck. Because here's the issue. This, look how it shouldn't take you this long to get into a planet. You should be able to click and go straight somewhere onto the planet. Unless there's something that I'm missing, but even so... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I should be able to click and go straight there. Controls. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe there's something that I'm missing. Maybe there should be like a tutorial somewhere. I know someone asked me about how to do, I can't remember, it was something to do with crews and stuff. Problem is, I don't have my old save files anymore. See that? My guy, I'm literally into the core of the planet. This needs a complete revamp. Again, you need a game designer. And they will most likely tell you this is a really poor design. Because number one, this should be... It shouldn't... it shouldn't take you this long to get into the planet. And two, I'm technically inside of the planet now. I don't know. What am I doing that's wrong? You can't even click on a planet, or not planet. You can't even click on a part of the thing to even get into the planet. That should be a thing. That will make it easier for people that don't want to wait, and you take them straight there. Otherwise, I really don't know what else I can really do, because that's a really poor system there. Right, so I have to come back out. Right, let me go into the journal. Location. I'm already there because show system. See, look, Sunvars. I'm already in orbit. I can't set target. I can only oh man, this is just, in my opinion, this part. I was able to actually do this before. I was able to get into the planet and be able to go to this. Let me have a look. Zoom, linear movement. What do you mean linear movement? That's, yeah. This is probably a bug right here, so I'm gonna quickly save it, because... Right, I'm gonna try and test this on another planet. Right. Oh my god, this is awful.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
So yeah, all I'm gonna say is, ever since I looked at the reviews for this game, because I wanted to see what everyone else was saying about like the update, all I kept seeing was, hey, this is better than Starfield and all this crap. No. It's not even on the same level playing field. It's not even in the same freaking atmosphere. They're two completely different games, to a degree, and number one, this is complete. There's a lot of jankiness here right now. I can't access a planet. If I can access this planet but I can't access the other one, that's already like, this is probably like my third mission into the game. I was able to complete this before. I wished I had my old save files now, because redoing this is so jarring. I didn't realize like how, like, I mean, before it was pretty straightforward. I was able to basically do what I needed to do, but this is like, I don't know, after coming back to the game, maybe my opinions just changed like quite a bit on the game. Like, it's a good game, but would I recommend this right now? No. I would have before, I probably did before, but would I recommend it now with all the other games out there? Nah. You're probably better off getting Space Engineers, in my opinion. Even though one thing that this does have going for it is there are missions. The missions are okay. You've got the bounty. You've got the boards like you would have in, say, Starfield or even No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is still a good pickup, I would say. But this, I'm gonna have a look at the price in a minute. If I can't get into this planet, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be very disappointed. It's probably a bug, but again, I'm literally holding W right now. If you want my honest opinion, you should be able to get into a planet, click on where you want to go onto a planet, and go straight there, and it will take you there, like it does in Starfield, or even not even just Starfield, even No Man's Sky does that. But yeah, I think at the moment I'm gonna actually change my review, and it's gonna be not recommended. It's got quite a lot of things it really does need to fix. However, the game does have again, I'm gonna say this over and over, but the game does have potential. It has real potential, but the problem with the game is this is the second planet, and I can't think of a way of. And by the way, it doesn't pause. So if you're thinking this pauses it, it doesn't. Scanner.
Catcher launched.
Oh, this is complete. Settings.
No signal found in the system.
Oh, this is horrible, man. To system. Oh my god, this is janky. This is very, very janky. Janky wanky. Yeah, I don't really know any other way of what's the point in having this if I can't click on where I want to go? That's a completely pointless system. Alright. What the hell? Oh, okay. You can. But I want to see if I can actually get into this system first. Yeah, this actually looks like I can actually go here. Will it let me? Or do I have to do this a certain way? I'm guessing it ain't gonna be much of a difference. See, look. We're already getting close to the atmosphere. This would be inside. See, look, we went through the planet again. Yeah, I'm gonna change my review. They need to fix the planets. I don't know. Before you could basically get to a certain point and basically use your boost and it would have taken you into the planet, but apparently it doesn't do that now. I can't remember any other way of getting into a planet, so let me just double check the settings real quick. I want to have a look at the inputs. Is there a way of... Okay, so you got the battle engine.
Warp drive offline.
I don't think that's going to make much of a difference. So, yeah. I don't get how that's obstructed. Abstracted. Whatever.
Calibration module
Go back.
activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
However, I do like this, where if something's in a way, you can basically... it'll pick a point for you to go, and it'll basically redirect your ship. That's pretty nice. Again, there are lots and lots of good systems in the game. The UI, by the way, needs a massive update. Like, for instance, where energy is and where the cloak is, I can see multiple different bars. That's not nice. It's actually rather distracting. Yeah, but what else can I do? How do I get to an outpost? No, it's not that.
Weapons online.
It's not that one.
Engine module offline. Engine module online.
Okay. Yeah, I can't think of anything. What's this? No. What's that? Nope. What about this? See, that's another thing as well. So this is for like your RTS like battles, I guess. Anyway, I don't know if I want to try this again because I already know the outcome. Yeah, so I think that's where my review is going to end because I can't even access this planet. I know there's tutorials on it. Maybe I should have actually looked into it. But I mean, I'm playing this the way I did it before, and I've gotten way further than I did now without even worrying about tutorials and stuff. So let me have a look. Entering a planet.
You can enter the planet directly by ship. However, this takes you to an estimated point on the planet's surface. If there is a specific place you want to land, first activate the warp drive with the B key while in planetary orbit. Then lock on where you want to go. Finally, boost thrusters and warp drive online.
Oh, there we go. Why does
the surface align process is completed, waiting for the thruster input.
That's horrible. Again, horrible system. Sorry. That's a horrible system. You have to press a button to access. Why can't I access it on the map? Like I can go to all the other places. Just do that for the same place, or do it for any of the places that you see on the thing when you go to inspect. That you shouldn't have to go through all of that. You shouldn't have to literally press a stupid button to go through that process. I mean, come on. That's my issue with the game. Don't get me wrong. That's probably my fault. I should have looked into it, but I mean, I shouldn't have to press a button to try and access the planet. That is no.
I knew it. These are Corin's men, and I'm sure they know you're here. Don't stand a chance against the mercenaries of Corin's with their equipment. You need better equipment. I know where Corin hides his stash. Let me show you.
Oh, this is junk. Oh my god. Oh. Apparent. Okay. We'll replace. Why would you give me a suit that I can't use?
See drop ships approaching you. Get ready.
Yeah, it doesn't even put tell that's horrible. What? I mean...
I know I'm asking too much, but would you go to the King and check it out?
What happened to that guy? Oh my god. This game is too big for what it needs to be as well. That's another one of my things about this. This is a big massive cave. Can I get off? No? I can't even use my jetpack. There's no... Oh, the water's ugly. Like, part of the game looks so... Like, parts of the game looks nice, and then you come to this and it looks so ugly.
Yes. Dead. How?
I mean...
Damn it. I told him not to mess with Quinn. Wait a second.
Quinn?
Do you see any AT documentation around? It should be in a small mechanical box.
There's nothing here, man.
Damn. It must not fall into Quinn's hands. Fortunately, we had a tracking device attached to the AT document. Just wait a sec. I know I'm asking a lot from you. Kron stole the AT document and is about to leave the atmosphere. You must catch him immediately.
Honestly,
according to my screen, there's a cargo ship directly overhead. The AT document must be in a container on that ship. Please don't let them escape.
Okay, right, here we go. Again, no. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of bugs. A lot. I'd even go as far as to say, yeah, this is... Take off. Oh my god, my ship's on... sideways. Whoa! Oh, this is ridiculous. I didn't want it.
Of course, there are monitors defending the ship.
Weapons are shielded recharging.
Right, now, time to fire the Gatling guns. Boom!
Destroyed.
Now. Oh, the aiming. The aiming!
Weapons overheat. Weapons overheat. Target shield weapons overheat. Target destroyed.
Damn, the cargo ship is accelerating. If it leaves the atmosphere, we lose it. Damage its engine.
Alright, hold up. Take up the... What? I'm still supposed to go for the engine. Well, it took...
It can't go anywhere. Now get off the ship.
Oh my god.
Watch out.
Right.
Eject from your ship.
Go! Go, go, go! What are you doing?
You can shut down your jetpack with the G.
No, it is not in you.
Right, there's a reason why I can't climb up there right now, because number one, you can't. I think that's a really poor system with the jetpack.
Not here.
Missed opportunity there.
Please keep.
Maybe in like an update, you can like add where you can like fly with your jetpack. I don't like the fact that you can't fly and use your.
Here it is. Please bring it to me at any cost. We can't let Corin get those. Wait a second. We can't leave any evidence behind. According to my screen, the middle container carries gas canisters. With their help, we can destroy the ship.
Oh my.
Now go and shoot the gas canisters until they catch fire. Be careful. If you shoot more than necessary, it will explode while you're on. Get on your ship! Now!
It's laughable, man, I suppose, but...
That's it! I can't thank you. Please bring me the 18 documents. And as promised, the robot is about to be repaired.
Okay, cool. Time to leave. See, if you hold your boosters, you can get out. But if you hold your boosters to get in, you can no longer do that. So apparently, now is different. I suppose I kind of I don't prefer it, but I wish that it would tell you. Unless I've missed something, and it literally did.
Drive online.
But just look how big. This is, again, this is the point of too big than it really needs to be. The problem with games like this is where it's really big. Do you know how hard it is going to be to literally patch the whole game? So if there's one problem in that causes problems from other areas of the game, that is going to take a long time to patch, unless the guy knows what he's doing. Unless the guy has some form of system where one works for all, which I don't think is the case. If it is, well, he's very lucky, but I don't think that's the case. Alright, time to go back.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
Yeah, so anyway. I was about to switch game because I was about to I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this worked in the previous part, but I now know how to do it. So, right, now, what you want to do is you want to go here, docking request.
Granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next minute.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. I don't even think you can crouch. Oh yeah, you can. It's horrible though. I don't even see the point in crouching. But yeah, again, would I recommend this game? After now finding out how to do it, I would still say if you're patient with the game, it's a worthy investment. That's what I'm going to call it. It's an investment. Because again, it has. There are some parts where parts will actually shine, and it's actually really good. Like for example, part of the combat, I was actually very surprised at how decent it was, considering again, made by one guy.
I can't believe what you just described after so much easy. Ah, thanks.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to listen to the voice acting. It's horrible. Oh, drain.
This exoskeleton. It is different. It's. I was in a. It's not my world. Free for that.
If you want to know about the story,
now there is,
like I said,
your fault.
there's probably tons and tons of people out there that have already done this.
In return.
I would probably recommend watching someone play through the story because
what is the
date?
We have plenty of time should you need it. I would recommend to use this free time wisely. Wise choice. I would, if you wise. Let's.
I am not gonna skip because number one, as soon as you lose this ship, it's bad news. So what I want to do is I want to try and let me have a look. See what stuff I can sell. I can get 80k for this. Yes.
This is the final boarding call for passengers booked on flight 372 to Carling.
You're probably wondering why I'm gonna probably end up selling a lot of the stuff.
The final checks have been completed, and the captain has ordered the doors of the spacecraft to close in approximately 5 minutes' time. I repeat, this is the final boarding call. Thank you.
Okay. If there's a mission board, I can't even remember. I might have to go to like the freelance. I think I might go to like the Freelancers Guild and just see what stuff there is to pick up, and just basically pick up a couple of contracts that are quite easy to do. Pick up easy contracts that give you like 300k or whatever, and that's you're good to go. The economy in this game is touch and go, man. Touch and go. In fact, let me see if I can show you what I mean by it's touch and go. So when you go to buy a spaceship or whatever, let me see if I don't even know if you can buy one from. I'm pretty sure you can. That's turrets. For obvious reasons, you can basically that's like mostly for your ship and stuff. Yeah, no. What's this? Components. Don't need components. What's that? Trader. Discount items.
Dear visitors,
Yeah, I
this
wonder
is
why.
the pre-boarding announcement for flight 89.
I don't know. I can't even remember where it is.
Passengers with small children and any passengers requiring special assistance.
One thing that I do have to say,
Please have your boarding pass and
compare.
identification.
If I was to compare this to Starfield, the one thing that I will say is it's got a nice set of different races, and I think that in a way it sort of makes sense, because obviously when you're in space you're going to come across, I'm pretty sure you'd come across different species or different So here's another good thing. So captives on ship, basically this is when you do like the bounty hunter stuff. I'm pretty sure they would even tell you if there was I think if you have a bounty, I think it would actually tell you. Let's go to marketplace, unless that's literally where it is. Horrible. Insurance, living quarters. I'm kind of curious what's living quarters. Bro, that's Why would you have that? Okay, dude. That needs to be taken out. I'm going straight to the landing pad. Why would you have living quarters and you can't go there? Or if it's a bug, then fair enough, but that needs fixing. Alright, that's... yeah. Also, what I kind of like as well is that you've got this where you can go build. That's what and that's another reason why I said the what you call it, economy is a bit touch and go. It's a bit everywhere. So another thing as well is that one point that looks like the same one as mine. I can't, yeah, obviously you can't sell that one. So you can buy different ships, obviously, as you can see. Mother Earth. Now don't get me wrong, I don't know if you can walk around in your ship. I don't think you can do that. I wish there was a way that I could cheat myself money so I can actually test it. And I don't want to like cheat the game because the experience is obviously different. When you cheat, as soon as you start cheating the game, it will change your perspective on the game, and it will most likely
First, open the services panel to manage your ship. To load weapons, open the weapon management section. Before starting, unload your old weapons by clicking on them on the left panel.
There's no free... Okay.
On the right, weapons do not belong to a group when loaded. You have to group them yourself. Good. Now let's load the components on the ship. For this, open the components manage. Just like the weapons, you can load the components by clicking on the cargo. But first, remove the old shield and hull components, then load the new ones.
And hull components. Oh no. I can't remember which one's which.
Each ship's component slots are different. For example, this ship has weapon systems and aim component slots. These slots are hard to find on every ship. All set. Now close this panel with the exit button.
Okay. Right, lift off. Oh, yo, cheers for the 4 likes. I don't know if I said that already, but yeah. But yeah, cheers. Alright, so now... yeah, I mean, we could go whatever, but I think the best place that we can go right now is... we need... Show system, nope. Okay, so... I don't understand what L29 to 39 means. I think that either means your level or whatever. Yo, Gen X, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Either way, I think just to make things simple, we'll just go to the trade hub real quick. But yeah, we'll go to the trade hub, see what that's about, and then yeah. But yeah, yo, cheers for the 6 likes on the stream.
Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster.
Right, what's the time? Can't even tell. It's 3:45. Space Cowboy. Lol, cheers. But yeah, I'm just basically giving this game another another review to a degree. Oh my god, what the hell do you call this? I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Docking request.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the next...
Okay, so it gives you a designated spot,
Landing gear
as I said
deployed.
before, and then you just basically go and land. As soon as you land. Oh, wrong button. There we go. One thing that I do actually have to say as well is that you don't have to worry about putting on your spacesuit. It does it for you. I still want to be able... Can I, like... There we go. Finally. Oh god, I thought that was the door then. I was like, what the hell? But yeah. This game is very, very janky though. Don't know if anyone can actually tell, but it's like, it's very... It definitely needs another level of polish. And I would say a lot of bugs need fixing before I can actually recommend this game fully. I don't even know where I need to go. This is legit just a not space station. Is there not a way of picking up like contracts and stuff? Let me see if I... Oh, I'm so silly, of course. Galaxy Web. TrackNet. Don't think it's that one. Freelancers Guild. I wish there was a way I could click on this. Wait until the raid is... Yeah. Okay. Right. I need to go to the Freelancers Guild. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare getting up. Okay. Right. Here we go. So, technically speaking, you can get other missions and stuff from other, like, fighters. So, like, for example, you could do this. Talk with a pilot. Do you have any missions to share? Disconnect. See, I prefer it when they don't talk. Honestly, when they don't talk, it's actually better. All right, so now let's go to the guilds. So, Freelancers Guild. That's in the Sir Your Main. Oh my god, these names, man. Mama 181. So this is going to be interesting. I don't even know how to get there. I don't even think map settings. No, I don't think it's going to be there. Wait, search engine. Nope. I can't remember. What was it called? Oh, Mama, that's the name.
Engine module online.
No, I don't even think that's even... Can we type in guild? No. Horrible system, in my opinion. That's nasty. Nope. Okay. Now, if I was to guess, how am I gonna find it in all of this? Oh, Jesus. That is actually not, it's... sometimes I really don't know. Right, where is does it say where? Closest branch. Why doesn't it tell me? So yeah, these need cargo, ship, character, oh wait. Gotta remember to do these as well. Okay. Pilot. Oops. Accidentally clicked on that, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Add this, learn. Penalty to enemy ships have a 25% penalty to critical hit chance. That sounds a bit stupid. Yeah, we'll do this one. Right, let's go to ship. The only crew I've got is her. And you can lower... Oh my god, you can lower her rank. Okay, there's no bounty. Wish there was a place. Well, not just a place, but... Okay, access for the looking for pilot system. That's what we really need, but I don't know where Mama is. Oh, it's over there, look. Okay. Am I not looking in the right place? Can I? Yeah. Right, now we need to go to the Stargate. Set target. Set target over there. Middle mouse button. Let's go.
Calibration module activated.
But yeah.
Calibration
Here we go.
completed. Waiting for the thruster orbit.
So yeah, I think in a bit I might actually change up the stream because this does get a bit daunting. I'm not even gonna lie. Tomorrow I'm most likely gonna be playing Starbound, just to see what everyone thinks of Starbound. In my opinion, it's definitely one of the better space games out there compared to a lot of these types of games. Just in my opinion.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
Please tell me this is going to take me to where I need to go. If this doesn't, that's going to wind me up. But yeah, so I'm definitely gonna break down this review. Most likely post it up like some point next week. But yeah, if I was to rate this game out of 5, I would probably have to say, at the moment, actually, if I was to rate this out of 10, just to give myself a bit of leeway, if I was to give this a review out of 10, I'm gonna have to say a solid 4.5. Solid 4.5. With potential. Okay, right. Freelancers station. Okay, set target there.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting
Right.
for the thruster inlet.
I'm gonna give the story side of this game a 2. I'll tell you why. The story to me is a bit meh. It's he needs a writer, in my opinion. Definitely needs a writer, and I would say probably a game designer. He needs a group of people behind him to actually make this game better.
Docking request granted. In order to use station services, please dock to the port reserved for you in the
And definitely a sound designer, because the sound sucks.
Landing gear deployed.
It sounds like they're muffling their voices. And by the way, the helmet does not fit the suit. But yeah, anyway, cheers for the 6 likes on the stream. Okay, so how do I access the Freelancers Guild? Registration.
Attention, homeowners in the living quarter. For information about the duties, regulations, go to the Board of Directors.
What do you mean?
101. Legal action will be taken with any
How am I
mistake.
already...
Thank you for your understanding.
How am I already part? It says I'm not a member. Yeah, I don't know this game. Yes, I could have guessed that. But can I get a rank for, you know, can I get into?
Regulations, go to the Board of Directors office at number 101. Legal action will be taken with any mispayment. Thank you for
Review
your
task.
understanding.
Track. And destroy cube cam pet bug. Okay. That's administration. Alright, here we go. There's a lot of chatter around. Okay, where are we going? Go to... Right, so we need to go to the Stargate.
17, what is your request, sir? 7, just looking for another snap.
Once we go to the Stargate, we can go to the set target. But yeah, so I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why this game would even get any amount of hours from me right now is just getting from place to place. Right now, the game loop is a bit too long, in my opinion. I think it could be shortened. So in a bit, I am gonna go and play some Starfield, because this is like very, very jarring to me. Again, it's a good game, but it's very jarring and very janky, as you can see. Right. Jump to next.
Please approach to the jump point to start jump process.
But yeah, I think once the guy gets the game off the ground a bit more, starts to polish it, add decent voice acting, I reckon that this game is definitely going to be...
You reached the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned. Exit permission from the system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. In 3, 2, 1. Destination reached.
I kind of think that was completely necessary. Okay, so we need to go to this task over here. So what you want to do is you want to click on that.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster input.
But yeah, I'm most likely going to break this down into a 10-minute video because Jesus Christ, this is way. Alright, here we go. What?
Shield recharging.
What the hell kind of weapons is this?
Weapons overheat.
They're worse. They're worse than my other weapons.
Weapons overheat.
They keep burning out. Oh, come on.
Target shield.
And they sound absolutely horrible.
Target destroyed.
Right, there's one. The sound of that gun is it literally sounds like a pellet, a sci-fi pellet
Shield
gun.
recharging.
I can't even look on. It sounds like, sorry, I might have to rephrase that. It actually sounds like a sci-fi water gun. The sound design is really bad on this. But on this gun. Oh my god, this is horrible. And it literally, but see, look, I have to wait for it to cool down. I can't even do anything. Yeah. Space combat needs a lot of work. Otherwise,
Weapons overheat.
I'm gonna be here all day doing this. And this is like, yeah, no.
Weapons overheat.
But yeah, I don't know what. Do you know what? I might actually, after this, I'm gonna put a poll up and get everyone's like idea, like get everyone's like whether you agree with me or not, I don't know. I mean, just from playing this, it's okay.
I will deal with him.
Oh, sure.
Shield recharging.
God, this is absorbed. What is this? See, it says to aim there. It doesn't. Just wait until I get close, because there's just honestly no point right now. Ready? Burn out. I don't like the way that this gun burns out too quick. But what I will say is the way Bethesda's actually implemented a system where number one, you get to like put points into like your weapons, and you can trade that. You have to literally trade it off between your engine and your. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. At this level, this is supposed to be easy.
Weapons overheat.
He's absorbed literally most of my attacks. It's disgusting. Literally water guns me. This is what it is, it's water guns but in space.
Weapons overheat.
But yeah, after this, I'm gonna put a poll on this and see what you guys think. This is nuts.
Weapons overheat.
This needs a ton of work. Yeah, I can't even do anything. If I was to use my other guns, my Gatling guns, it takes too long. Which is kind of the same thing in Starfield. You actually need to use your lasers to take down the shields, but the shields aren't anywhere near as freaking danky as this. This is completely.
Weapons overheat.
If people want to talk about bullet sponges, it's worse.
Weapons overheat.
Like once I get back to the space station, I am swapping out my. I'm swapping out my lasers.
Weapons overheat.
Oh my god, this is terrible. If this is random, they need to like add it where they need to add like, and yeah, I'm doing this one-handed. That's this combat system in one take. Come on.
Weapons overheat.
See, I don't like how long it takes as well to. See how long it took to take down the target shields? And I do have missiles.
Weapons overheat.
I forgot how to use them.
Weapons overheat.
This is disgusting.
Shields are offline. Target destroyed. Weapons overheat.
Oh, now we go. Right. What I'm going to do real quick.
Offline. Engine module online.
Give me a second. I've got to do it this way. Right. Me do a poll. Right, I'm going to do start poll. There we go. Feel free to add your opinions and feel free to even type in chat. I think doing it that way is maybe I should have added has potential, but I think the middle one actually makes sense. Kind of means the same thing anyway. But yeah, feel free to vote on the poll. Polls up, and yeah, I done. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? What kind of mission is that? What do you mean destroy queue campaign? Okay. I think this is bugged. I think I have to go back to Mama. Okay, time to go over here. This definitely does need work.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for
I can understand if this isn't your type of game as well. I know some people have actually subbed to me mostly for my Red Dead content, which is fine. But at the moment, I'm just kind of like swapping between different games at the moment. I still need to go back to Red Dead. I'm gonna go back to Red Dead once the once I can get the mods to work properly as well, because there are a couple of mods that I kind of like, mostly quality of life ones, quality of life, and I've got the other one. What the other one was called. There's a really good mod for Red Dead where it's like you have to eat and sleep, I think drink as well.
Please proceed through the gate on the light side.
You reach the waypoint of your route. Please wait for your ship to be scanned.
I'm gonna go back to the
Exit permission
guild
from the
if
system has been obtained. The next waypoint is being passed. N3, 2,
I'm hoping that means I've completed it. Go away, thank you.
Calibration module activated. Calibration completed. Waiting for the thruster inlet.
Boom. But yeah, I can see myself playing Starbound, not Starbound. Starbound. Starbound and Starfield are probably going to be my top space games. This game, probably in about a couple of years. I'll give this game a couple of years.
Landing gear deployed. Warp drive online.
No, thank you. But yeah, again, one criticism I will say about this game, if I can use jetpack and use my gun, that would be nice. That would actually make the game better. Just saying. Now, let me go to... Can I? Oh yeah, okay, so... That's the most annoying thing about this game is when you do a mission, it doesn't even like tell you it's taken it off here. You have to literally go into the menu and okay, now it's quite good. Right, so when you go to Galaxy Web, what you want to do is you want to go. Oh yeah, of course it also has.
There is only one legendary item in the galaxy, and it can be.
It also has this so where you can.
They may be more expensive than yesterday, but not cheaper than tomorrow. So
I don't know what this is for. I don't know why this is even a thing, but okay. Okay, right, so right, what level are we pilot-wise? We are level 6. So right, let's go to the Galaxy Web. We are looking for pilots to guard trade fleet. You will get 128,000 for doing it. For doing this, you'll get 200. I suppose the economy is actually not as bad as what it used to be. Also, you've only got a certain amount of time to do it. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave this bit here. And yeah, I'm gonna go and switch to Starfield. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, this game is good. Is it better than Starfield? Considering what I've seen on the fucking reviews, no. Hell no. Hell no. Nowhere near. But yeah, I mean, I know everyone's got different opinions and stuff, but what I want to do is go here, move save, you will call this. I'm gonna call this Captain Steve. I can't even call it. Okay, whatever. I like the fact that you can name it, but there's a set amount of characters that you can only use. I'm gonna stop. Game is good. I give it a 4. I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 10. I took off a 0.5 because the mission was just. It was still showing that I still needed to do it. That's horrible. That shouldn't even be a thing. But considering it's one guy, it's a 4 out of 10. Do I recommend it? Let me double check. Let me see about its price first. £16.75. How much is No Man's Sky? £50. You can get No Man's Sky cheaper than that, to be honest. I don't know, what other... Okay, how much is Space Engineers? £15.49. I'm gonna be honest, I played Space Engineers is I have a lot... I kind of don't like Space Engineers. It was good for the time it came out. Is it good now? No, not really. I actually don't recommend that game either. No Man's Sky and No Man's Sky I would recommend. Spaceborne 2, however, no. I would not recommend it. For the price, I would wait until it goes on sale if you are looking at getting the game. Other than that, I can't really say anything right now. It's again, it's in early access, so I believe the developer is actually doing the best they can, and I think that they are taking in what people are saying about the game. But again, let me see if I can pull up my. Let me go add. Let me go display capture. Right. You see. There we go. Right. You see, this review, I would say, character gets stuck in many places. I'm only gonna go over this because it's freaking long. I can agree with most of this. The user interface is really bad though. It really does need changing because it looks like an old game, and I think they're using Unreal Engine 5. They really need, like, is it well optimized? I don't necessarily think so. Let me have a look at the specs real quick. I'm gonna be honest. Hell no. Recommended. If you was to play this game on low, the recommended would definitely run the game. I was running this game on a 2700X, no, I think it's a 2700 and a 2070 Super. The game was running poor on even medium. So in my opinion, no. I'd have to go back to my old stream, and I would say no. But yeah, I'm just basically wrapping this up for a video. And if you want a space sandbox where you can fly ships, even capitals, you can probably fly them, but I don't think you can like walk around in them. So it's a bit okay. Has a lot of potential, but frequent crashes. I don't know what his system is. The game crashes. Okay, so there's a lot of people that end up crashing when walking. This game. I'm reading the negative ones, so I don't know why I do that. Would recommend, fun game, bit of a learning curve. Yeah, it has a massive learning curve. You have to like literally get in. The only way I'll recommend this is if you're the type of person to get into a game and you sunk a load of time into the game and actually understand every single bit of the game. I am one of those kind of people. That's probably why I play it quite a bit. I've had about 20 hours into the game, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say I wholly recommend the game. Do you know what's that game? Okay, that's different. But yeah, so let me go and have a look. So they did actually do. Okay, so this is one of the updates for the game. So the main story, they've extended it. They're probably going to extend the main game or the main story over time, which is cool, fine. If you don't know what the main story is, I don't even know myself. It's very, it's very forgettable. They need a writer. But I don't know. Maybe they go. I don't know what they're gonna do. But it is what it is. Sub-house management. I don't know what that means. Players can now create and manage sub-houses under their own faction. Players will have to maintain diplomatic relations not only with their own faction but also sub-houses. 8 main sub-faction diplomatic decisions have been added to the game. So, from my understanding, you can basically take over certain systems in the game and you can basically run them yourself. But you have to go through certain things, and you have to make sure that you obviously win, blah blah blah. Anyway, soldier train camp added. Players can now quickly level up 4 soldiers by sending them to the training camp via the barracks at the capital station. Interesting. NP faction intelligence improved. NP factions AI has been enhanced with new features. Doesn't really say much about that. AI wars added. AI factions can now engage in wars with each other. Players and their factions can directly influence these wars. Players can participate in AI vs AI wars individually or with their faction and change the course of the battle. Faction wars balanced. Faction wars are now more challenging. Again, I haven't obviously participated in that, so again, like, this review is only like the first, say, 2 hours of the game, so I haven't even gone into that yet. I would say that I've gone into that in my previous, although it's not really faction wars, I've gone into parts of like space wars in my previous stream. Unfortunately, it's not going to have updated the updated footage, because again, I'm running like 1440p and the stream is gonna look different, and I don't really want to like ruin that. But anyway, AI facial morphs and dialogue animations yeah, I don't really care about that. Texture and overlays optimized. I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot. If you guys go back into the stream, you could see that there's a lot of really bad textures. But again, like, textures are, in my opinion, it's nitpicking, but it is what it is. General game optimization, projectiles, effects, shadows, and high frame rate animations have been optimized to prevent crashes due to performance issues. I'd say the overall performance of the game has improved, but I mean, again, I am running it on a better PC than I was before. I'd have to go back to my previous setup, which I can't anyway, to actually really say if there was a change in that. But I mean, I'm running it at 120 FPS. Anyway, diplomatic news tab added. Players can now follow diplomatic news and wars from diplomacy interface. Landing port added to player faction stations for motherships and other big class ships. A load of bugs. I'm not going to read all that. But yeah, anyway, those are the main features that have been added to the game. Unfortunately, I can't really get into that part of the game because, again, I don't have my old save file. But anyway, I digress. That's that's Spaceborne 2. Stop. That's Spaceborne 2. A okay-ish game. Now I'm gonna, you see this game, 253 hours. And I'm gonna do this. Right. Let me yes. Game audio. Let me put, wait, where is that? Starfield. And now game capture Starfield. So yeah, we're gonna go back to playing Starfield now. Again, I don't mind Spaceborne 2, but if anyone thinks that it is better than Starfield, it's just a load of coke going around. Right, I'm gonna go back to where I was. Oh yeah, before I forget. Before I forget. Right. Boom. Boom, and time to add that. Starfield, and let me change the thumbnail, and then we're done. So yeah, we're gonna be playing that. Let me also stop the recording. Oh my god, I've recorded it for over an hour. Right. There we are. So anyway, sorry, distracted. Black Knight is going through the beautiful part. Oh, no, that's fine. It's fine. I was just doing a review for Spaceborne 2. I wanted to do that for a while. Inquire at the line about their missing courier. Do you know what? Right, so let's go outside because I know you're gonna keep annoying me. yeah. So basically, what I wanted to do is I wanted to do the I wanted to start the day off.
Keep your nose clean.
Afternoon off. With a bit of space.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
I could tell it was still.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem,
I like
though.
this mission, though.
Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
Okay. What eventually happened to the Dauntless?
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
If they had taken...
It was a 50-50 shot, and they lost the gamble. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
It's impressive that you soft landed after an emergency jet and opposed to
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
Well, it was soft enough. I'll set course for...
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
Logan Paul, and I'm joking.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Crusades are my specialty.
Thanks. I really needed a laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up.
I'll have your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time.
And what
True
about
love.
what's behind you?
Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. Just not ready. Not yet.
Your eyes are in different directions right now. Don't start crying.
I won't. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Yeah, maybe it will. Sarah considers you as a friend. A friend. Oh, I'm messing about. Oh, look at that. Medic! This is funny. Xeno fresh. Extra fresh. Yeah, no. I was about to say, where's my operative suit? Thank you very much. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do? See, now this. Oh my god, this is the night. This is night and day. This is preferable in my opinion. I know, don't get me wrong, there's people that are like, hey, but I'd like to,
can we
go
skip
straight-
the local chunks this time?
I'd like to go
Never
straight into
agrees
a
with that
planet
style.
and traverse the planet in my spaceship.
How about not? How about I prefer to do this? Hold on. I prefer to do this. See this guy? This is what I like to do.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier. I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
Good people died and are injured.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but you're the first source I've ever met. This is great, great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
Not sure I should be talking about it.
Just share what you want then. All we want to know is about the attack itself. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
Okay. Do you mind? I was actually busy escorting this poor soul. Don't.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure
Let them
isn't
rest
taking
in
any
peace.
chances.
In fact. Yeah, that's a bit disgusting.
Private sector. Now that's
Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of hungry.
I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it?
In fact, I
wonder
just
what the
remembered.
artist was trying to revive.
We're gonna go to
Of course,
mass.
most of the separate systems and all
Right.
manners of spacecraft.
Excuse me a minute while I
Still get
get
sick.
my brownies. And no, they do not have some with marijuana.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Yes, you will. We're going there now. Sorry, I need to check something real quick. Okay, good. I wanted to check that that there is no rain because I've put my clothes on. Bro. There we go.
Welcome at last. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Hey.
Hi.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? Very well. Then, as a good friend, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
So it's here to honor the fallen that served under command.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander.
Good boy.
Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Oh, trust me, I am more than supplied. Okay. Let's go there now. So yeah, after playing Spaceborne 2, bruh, I can't be bothered
Let's
to play
see
that
what's
game
out
right
there.
now. As much as I like the game, it's just, I don't know, maybe Starfield has actually kind of like tinted my glasses. I remember talking to someone and they were like, oh, I think they were also talking about like cyberpunk and stuff. I don't think it's like they're just wary. They ain't gonna attack me. Why would they? You ate chunks and you didn't even tell me about it? Oh, wait. That was pretty cool. That was actually pretty cool.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. Not at all. You can ask me anything.
Alright, this is bugged now. It's probably been like, you were playing too much of Spaceborne 2. Now I'm gonna make this game bug for you. Oh my god, okay. Maybe if I save it and then go back, maybe that will actually... Yeah, resave it. And reload. I'm already here. Hurry up, Sarah. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Okay. I mean, again, don't get me wrong. This has jankness to itself. But bleh. Oh, that reminds me. People probably coming into this stream are probably gonna be like, why have you got a pole from the spaceborne team? I don't want to like have to jump all the way up there. I don't even think I can anyway. Moonshine Park.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
We're already here. Wait, is there a way that I can wait first? Sometimes with Bethesda games you have to actually wait a while.
We should make sure we're well supplied.
Maybe I should come out of the game and go back into it. Maybe that would work. Yeah, do you know what? That's what I'm gonna try. Give me a second, guys. Right. I'm gonna come out of it, go back into it. Hopefully that will actually work. Maybe that will actually reboot the game. Or the scripts, rather. But yeah, once, I think to be honest, once Starfield starts getting regular updates, patch fixes, and all this and that, I think this game will definitely be... This game will definitely be in my top... Well, it's already in my top 5 as it is, but it'll be better. Cyberpunk is already... I think Cyberpunk right now, with the 2.0 update, that has a solid second place. But that reminds me, I need to see about the DLC. The DLC might even
a DLC might be really good.
Oh my god. Is it still there? Yo, don't be a pain in my backside. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Sarah, you suck. I don't get why I'm getting problems with these missions now. Makes no sense. Maybe I should go away and come back. Yeah, that's what I'm actually gonna do. Oh, better still. Let me test. Cassiopeia 1. Where did she go? Alright, give me a second.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Good to know. Oh wait, maybe there is a reason. Got one more day left. Yeah, there we are.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. I'm okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Good to know, good to know. Well, that's one way of fixing bugs. Going away and coming back. Shouldn't really have to do that. But yeah, so what I am gonna do is I'm gonna cut up that video for Spaceborne 2, and yeah, I'm gonna post that next week. I can hear so many weird weird noises, man. What I am going to do real quick is this. Because this is where things start to get a bit more interesting. You'll see what I mean in a bit. Sarah, will you hurry up? The hell? Stop eating the tent.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Luckily,
That's an excellent point. I hadn't taken degradation into account. I'm glad I brought you along. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Ah, yes, of course. It's time to start climbing. And watch, I'm probably going to get wrecked because they're going to be like level 100. Yeah. You'll see. Come out wherever you are. I'm gonna blast you into a million pieces. And then bye. Ready? Yeah! No. Level 100. Level what? Come over here, you. Sarah, just watch out. Sarah! Eat that. No! I'm dead. That's going to jump off and try and attack me. is it? Yes. Got it. Whoop-dee-doo. Woo. So yeah,
I turned off autosave.
Needs work, yeah.
Signal received. What can I do for you? Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
Yeah, Spaceborne 2 does need work. Bear in mind the poll was for the.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks. I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Can't believe I have to do this again.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
So, yeah, guys. If you ever play this game, do not play it on the difficulty level I am at. Number one, you're gonna get one-hitted by insects. I'm actually thinking about turning down the difficulty setting because it's kind of stupid. But then at the same time, it's kind of realistic. Sort of realistic. I'm sorry about that. Come on, Sarah.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, look at this thing. I think we need to grab it. That's an excellent point. When I was the beacon...
Yeah, we already know this bit. Sarah, if I start dying, I'm gonna blame you. Just because I can. making a save because I'm gonna need it. Because you wait, yeah? Or should I say you watch? I'll pick up the thing and the things will literally spawn right next to me. And as soon as they do, I'm gonna have to use that power as soon as possible. Because I have a funny feeling it's gonna go whack! And I'm gonna go flying across the planet. Did that thing almost just attack? How did I not die from that? Get up. Who remembers those things from Spy Kids? Those frickin' finger people. That's what they remind me of. Oh no, you don't. My health's are like max, so it might be alright. Finally, I got absolutely knocked by that thing. That thing literally, like before this save, it was like, you see me? Now you don't. I got knocked for 6 because of that. How did she survive? I don't know. Maybe the fauna is a bit different.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Nor can I.
Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good.
Good to know.
The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Oh my god. As soon as we walk out of here, there's gonna be some more bugs. You bet. I'm not chancing that again. Okay. See, within 1 hour or...
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
2 hours of playing this... Well, no, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Within 2 hours of playing Spaceborne 2, I've done more in the space of 1 hour than I did in the space of whatever.
This view.
forgot how I think. One thing that I am going to do is quick save.
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Maybe.
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
Easy there. I know this must be terribly frightening for you, but I promise to you that we're only here to help.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
What did your parents tell you about?
My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew.
See, but they praised her, man. Oh, stop taking money off me, man.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Oh, how posh. Let me... do you know what? I'm gonna make a cup of tea and go. Tea and this... I'm joking.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Yes, I already know, and I'm gonna get wrecked. You ready for this, guys? I'm not. I'm wondering, those monsters probably took over the graveyard, because obviously bodies. And if they're anything like scavengers, ready, guys? This is where we're gonna get wrecked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See that thing over there? That was in. Of course. Stealth. Very broken in this game. Very, very broken. Because it does like... Oh, it's even more broken when you add the other component as well. From the look of it, anyway. Let's see, we should be able to make it. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's like, no. And there we are. Now I just need to reach over there. There we go.
No. How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go. Leave me alone.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I knew I could depend on you. Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Yes, I will when you start getting out of my fucking face. Thank you.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She's worried about your safety.
I've been alone for a long time. And even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
You stay here alone, you'll never...
I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
There. That's so hard. I'm joking.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, sure. Well, Sona, good luck bringing, I don't know where, but the hell you're gonna bring underneath that. There. How has nothing broke into this hole? Constellation guard.
Can we talk later? I have a few things to pack.
I'm just checking what the I'm wondering what the hell, like, part of me is like, how would you know what to eat? What's good and what's bad? Because it's like, the only way you would know is if you tested. Because I don't know. What gun is that? Yo, J-Ski, how's it going, dude? How's Starfield Street? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Also, just so you know, I was it's pretty good, man. I mean, I'm literally what? I mean, I am using XP multiplier, so don't count that. But also, Spaceborne 2 is the game that I was streaming earlier. I just felt like changing the stream up because Spaceborne 2 got a bit meh. Kinda got annoying.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
Right. You ever run out of missions? On Starfield? No, not yet. I've got so many missions to do. Let me just double check something real quick. Because one thing that I am looking at doing. So if you didn't, if you weren't here earlier, about 2 hours ago, I was playing Spaceborne 2. So it's like Spaceborne 2 is basically a space RPG game. I'm just double checking to see if there's any other updates for this game. I've literally only spent two hours on this. Just over 2.5 hours on Spaceborne 2. This game is in early access. Recommended specs may change during development. Yeah, of course, I kind of guessed that. But yeah, sorry, I had to check something real quick. But yeah, but this experience has finally put your past to rest.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
I'm hoping there's much more, yeah.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sonar.
Well, as soon as we get back, I think we've got to attend a funeral. But yeah, so yeah,
Let's
I think
pop
to
into
be honest,
Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
what I will say is I need. Come here, you. Hello, I am God. Wiggly guard. Whee! I will protect you, man. Okay, I'm being so stupid with this thing. Come here. I don't want to see you in the city. I keep always seeing these bodies everywhere. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, do you know what? This is too long. Go away.
Hey there.
Hi. Hi. Whee!
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
I read an article about myself.
But yeah, I'd say that this is definitely game of the year for me.
Got something important to discuss?
No, wait, no. This is definitely game of the year for me, and I think Cyberpunk is now second place, favorite game of all time, because the new update. I mean, it's not because.
If you don't have official business, we ask you.
I'm still gonna wait for the DLC though, because you never know what's gonna happen with the DLC. The DLC could be really good, and then I might end up putting it above Skyrim. I'm joking. I don't think I will.
Pardon?
Oh, this is hilarious. Wait.
We can't ever forget the sacrifices made for the United Colonies. We owe such a great debt to so many. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
We found our answers, and we also found each other.
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from two of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Jesus Christ. Straight in my face.
Hello. Academy's got a good batch coming
Those
through
two
this year.
systems are going to need another sweep. Don't want to take chances.
Oh. I was gonna stand on it and let it like go all over the office. That would have been funny. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do in a bit is I'm gonna go and probably check my clothes, probably take a bit of a break. But tomorrow I'll be back. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing some Starbound. Reason being, I haven't played Starbound in such a long time. But I'm gonna play modded. I'm probably gonna rank my top.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
Okay, I think the thing is gonna start soon, that's why she's saying that. Right, we're gonna just.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
Yeah, it's quieter.
Death is a bastard. Comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh? Yeah, you got me. I hate funerals.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. Aye.
Hi. No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now.
That is hard to hear from a kid, you know.
Is talking supposed to make us all feel better? Is that why we're all here? It's just... it doesn't change anything, does it? I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Sure. For a kid, that must be very, very hard to
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness, but it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared, and that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Say a few words.
Hey, how are you holding up? It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay.
She's a true leader.
Take some time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms to sit down in if you need to be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together. Anytime.
This is awkward. She was murdered. Yeah, I think everyone was. I guess I should say something, but I don't know what. This is not a note. This doesn't really do much, but don't know what I'm going.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If anyone else wants to say something.
thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine.
Oh my days.
Our essence is
my
what
camera
was
position
imagined by
sucks.
its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
Nope. There we go.
Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, no second meetings, no God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private. Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time, until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona, get pulled in some gravitational field, and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care, not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity, even if it's just for a short while? Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we're here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
How about that chat? You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but... it's comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you don't even need proof. You just need to believe it. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more. Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs, or a piece of jewelry they gave you, half jokingly. Theoretically, of course. Maybe I like knowing no matter how far I run to the edges of space, someone is going to find their way back to me.
Barrett, he reminds me of... who's that guy from Fallout 4?
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Yeah, sure.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back. It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Sure.
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma. I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. Correct. I would say that I appreciate your candor, but we both know that would only be a simulated response for your benefit, not unlike the way people say, sorry for your loss, even when they clearly are not experiencing any signs of regret. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming. It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that? I will note that feedback for later.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
You go, don't worry about me. You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
I woke up feeling exhausted.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now.
A loss is always hard.
Constellation.
Of course.
Better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something? There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. They sure won't. They have to catch me first.
It's true. You're one of the toughest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation, and I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Sure. We'll do that.
How can I be of service, Captain?
By shotting your man. I'm joking, Vasco. Vasco, I'm joking. Don't chase me out the building with the laser beams. Oh man. This game is... it has its charm, is all I'm gonna say.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Move, Sarah. Oh. Actually, no. I'm gonna stop being stupid.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
And gave me a cup of tea. Cup of tar.
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Well, now. Whee! So yeah, I'm probably gonna. Oh, that reminds me. Yes. I need to edit a couple of videos for the rest of the week, for next week. I've also got to edit that the video that I just did recently on Spaceborne 2, because I'm going to include that in part of my review. People are probably going to be like,
it's a bad review because Starfield sucks.
Or they're going to say,
well, basically, at least Spaceborne 2, you can traverse the planet.
Yeah, in like 3 hours trying to get to one destination. No, I'm joking. The game is actually pretty good. I'm going to end up keep saying that.
Whee! When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Melt away for a while.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation.
Are you sure I'm not just saying it for no
You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. Sometimes yes, and sometimes no. I've certainly learned that you can't make everyone happy. Anyway, I didn't ask you up here to admire the scenery. I asked you up here because I wanted to talk about something very important.
Hope nothing seriously wrong.
No, nothing like that at all. I just have a lot on my mind, and I am terrible at getting right to the point.
Oh yeah, I think we can all guess that.
No, not at all. Just let me get all of this out. I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps, hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
None of that is your fault.
Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying? Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. From things you've said in the past, it's obvious you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
This is going... Oh, yeah, that would be funny.
Something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
Oh my god, I got 15k. Oh. I got 15k for that. I'm wondering, is the same funny thing gonna happen? She's gonna be like, hey, by the way, I've got something to talk to you about. It nearly did. It nearly did. It nearly did. Oh no. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Word of advice?
Hi.
Steer clear of the
Wouldn't
well.
want to live anywhere else.
Slide tackle. Oh no.
But I want to.
Their eyes. Googly boogly eyes. Alright, let's see how much money I got. Right, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna leave it there because I gotta go and check on my clothes. And I'm gonna grab some food. No, I don't need that. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing some Starbound. I'm probably gonna play some tonight. Make sure that everything works. I'm not even sure if. Speaking of Starbound, do I even have it installed? I don't even have it installed. Luckily they got a workshop, I can install the mods that way. But anyway guys, if you enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you are new. And feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join the Discord. But yeah, whoever just subbed, thank you for the sub. It seems like a lot of people are actually coming to the channel. Jesus Christ, 600. The fuck, that's cursed. I don't get how my video has done over 600 views. well, I'm very grateful either way. But yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. So next week, I think Monday, I'm going to just pre-order the game or the DLC for Cyberpunk. Yeah. I'll have to double check everything, but yeah. So Cyberpunk next Tuesday, when the DLC comes out, I'll be there playing it. And yeah, I think again, I'll be releasing videos over the next week. The Cyberpunk videos have now ended, so if you don't know where I am in Cyberpunk, feel free to go over the 45 parts of Cyberpunk that I uploaded. I don't even know how long they are. I've tried to keep them down to minimum. There's some that I've actually had to miss out because I couldn't remember exactly where things were and things got a bit complicated. So I'm starting to reorganize my stuff now. So anyway, aside from that, I'll catch you guys in the next one. And yeah, peace out, have fun, and I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers for tuning in to the stream.